Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 424, this Front Mission 4 on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. Is it Sunday? It's probably Sunday. How's it going, Breakbeat? How's it going, Brock? How's it going, Zerodine? Scarsick? Hello, welcome. Arclad Collection. Yeah, if we ever get a game that beats Arclad Collection as like a I mean, obviously Arclad Collection was 3 games, three point. It's not even a half a game for that arena thing, like 3.2 games or whatever. And the first game was like super short, like sub 20 hours for the first game. So like the majority of that was like it's almost like 100 hours a game. So each individual Arclad game is still like extremely long. It would definitely be like top 5 for each individual game. Maybe not top 5, but yeah, probably close. Top 10 at least, just for each individual game. And of course, the collection together was just like, whoa. But yeah, that was rough. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 7 is still this single longest game. Almost got beat out by Morrowind, but as I started getting those dirty disc errors there, it kind of booked it. But I still did like the majority of stuff. The only thing really, like the only quests and stuff I probably could have done more would be like the different not the class, but the different guild quests or whatever. So maybe when we get to like Skyrim or Oblivion, Fallout, like those are the ones that any of those open world ones be the ones that have potentials of dethroning Dragon Warrior 7. I hope it's not this one. Tactical RPGs, I mean, they're fine games, but man, you just do the same things, just slightly better dudes over and over. At least the second team there, the USG, where the hell they're called, USC. At least that team seems to be better than the other team. We did get new party members though, so we'll see. Maybe the difficulty will ramp up now that we have like more party members. Team 500 will probably be the 100 group. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if games are going to start getting longer. Like PS2 era is definitely where the games like started topping out, right? Where games started getting long, like very long. Well, I guess later generations does have more open world stuff. So open world is definitely the ones that are gonna go. But in terms of like JRPGs, in terms of non-open world games, like PS2 is where they basically threw everything everything into the games. Later generations, games had to be scaled back a bit because first of all, they want you to pay additional for extra content, like games as a service, right? So they're not going to throw everything in the game to begin with. They want you to buy the DLC, so you're not going to get as much of the game up like right off the bat. So there's that. And yeah, in terms of just budgets and stuff like that, like games definitely get more expensive to make, so they have to scale them back a little bit. So I think PS2 is pretty much in terms of just the average length of the game, I don't think it's really going to go up from here, except for the really like the occasional open world stuff that we're going to run into, like pretty much any Bethesda game. Other than Bethesda, luckily the Japanese companies didn't really jump onto the whole open world concept thing like the Western ones did. So, and not surprisingly, those open world games are few and far between because they take so long to build and create and stuff. We're good on investing more in PS2. It's definitely the best console in terms of just the variety, like the large number of games, and like not like the Wii where it's like majority of the games are just shovelware. I mean, obviously, there's shovelware on the PS2. It's such a big system, but there's so many good games on the PS2. But there's a lot of them too. Like other than until the PS4, PS2 definitely reigns king for the biggest RPG console, anyways. And part of that too was like the PS1 era. PS1 era is where like RPGs started becoming a lot more viable. in North America, because prior to that, well, obviously in the SNES era, you had carts you have to worry about. So bringing over an RPG that generally takes a bigger cart because you have to store more stuff on there because there's like a lot more art assets, there's a lot more like dialogue, that kind of stuff. So you have a bigger cart, costs more money. So it's very risky to bring it out in North America if it's not going to sell. And so PS1 is where like, okay, well, all we need to do is print the disc and pay for localization. So a lot more companies, and of course, once Final Fantasy VII came out and became really popular, a lot of companies decided to jump on to the hey, let's bring these stateside. And of course, PS2 is just where like was the product of that. So, where'd the girl go? She's gone. It's not good. Think she'll come back to stomp us with her Wanzer? Her Vanzer? Maybe. But I still can't figure out why they'd want to kill us. That's easy. It's because Schaefer shot a rocket at them. If that was them, I'd kill us too. With old Schaefer. Come on, Daryl. You know Schaefer isn't worth that many bullets. Seriously. That was the only reason they wanted to come after us this hard. Yeah, I guess you're right. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Come with us. I need to ask you some questions. Reading new battles, Installation 3. New tutorials, no. I have a shop. I'll probably talk to those gorillas. Maybe they can help us. They all look like nice people. Poor, but nice. You Schaefer. Govia. People were driven from their homes by Diaz. Not only did they take what we had, but they branded some of us enemies of the state for little more than criticizing his tyrannical ways. Aldo, it's not as if this village belongs to La Alianza. We just helped them out because they protect us from Diaz and the state army. You want Vanzer gear? You shouldn't have come, or you couldn't have come in a better time. The Vanzer Smith isn't out today. Must have heard somewhere that Louis and his people were coming here. Why don't you go see if he has anything for you? Oh. Definitely occasionally get some stuff by talking to people, like it unlocks things or you get items, but I mean, I always talk to everybody, obviously, in RPGs, but still. Have you engaged in guerrilla warfare yet? I have not seen a gorilla, no. I have tons of bananas, though, just in case. What are you doing here? We went the way you told us to go, and this is where we ended up. What? That's not possible. What do you mean? Are you telling us you gave us wrong directions on purpose? No, forgive me. I thought if UCS came to this village, I would lose business. My biggest customer is La Alianza, you see. What are we going to do with them? Well, I guess business is business. No hard feelings. Just don't do it again, okay? I wonder if he's going to have different gear than he had, like, literally last mission. Found some new stuff, maybe. Looks like all the same stuff. So I recall it's only these two that were, like, not orange. Weapons, any weapons? Doesn't look like it. No rocket launchers, no new backpacks. Alright, it's all the same stuff. Alright, so Louis and Nis are with us now. Let's see here. Why do they always start with, like, fire-based armor right off the bat? It's like the most useless one. Like, you want piercing, or... Unless you're, like, a long-range attacker who might get hit with rocket launcher. Well, I guess if you're going to, like, a grenade launcher, like a place with a lot of grenade launchers could be handy, but I don't know. It's relatively uncommon. Okay, she was a range user, so let's go back. She has like 4 bullets though, so need to see if she has. Does she have a backpack? She needs a backpack. She doesn't. Yeah, she does. Okay. So we need to fill that with like grenade ammo. Plus max. We can't even buy grenade ammo. So. Well then. Alright, what we got? Can they make better? Oh, they have stuff that we can't even buy, so I feel like we're gonna find anything better. A lot more weight. Wait. Why is this one? Oh, okay. No, why is this one here so much lighter than this one? Because this one has a built-in weapon, which takes off my shoulder-mounted thing. That makes sense now. Right, I don't think we're gonna find better what they have right now. Everything's gonna have like way less HP. Let's key MK5. I only have access to MK4 right now. So definitely no changing their parts. Got like stronger versions of everything. A better shotgun. Except this one doesn't have as much ammo. My downside, I guess, but I haven't really gotten to the point where I run out of ammo, even in the really big maps. Cemetery. It's the upgraded version of Grave, I'm guessing. Again, less ammo. But with dual weapons, like you need more ammo. Backpack of all. Let's go. MG ammo. Good enough. Assuming they don't have any points. Actually, I think they got some points last mission. At the end of the mission. Skills first. The piles action lowers defense to 80%. Chain plus. Raises skill chain probability on all allies in the battles. Skill chain probability. I like this. Double shot 2. Doesn't have double shot 1. There's a double attack of ranged weapons equipped with both hands, applicable even when different types of figure. I think version 1 was only like you had to have the same type of weapon. It's nice that they at least come with like some skills pre-equipped or whatever. What's this bazooka? Well, we don't have a bazooka right now, nor do we have a rocket launcher, so no point in getting any of these until I have that. AP could be useful. That's Banzer is heavier than the opponent's weight difference is added to its melee attacks. It could be useful, I guess, if you had like a really heavy melee using one. Okay, AP plus is always a must. If we have access to that. But getting rid of these for now. Alright. Let's see. Fire 2, sure. Get some skill slots. We're gonna put that. They want me to upgrade my melee level, don't they? What's Auto Machine do? Yeah. This could be good, but it's not often I'm hurt that bad. I'm probably healing myself constantly. Link points. Maybe more link points. Add like Lewis to it or something. Alright. More accuracy. What am I doing for... I need more skill slots. Target's evasion to 1/3. Some of there's only like for like that one, you know, attack or whatever. Save my points. Let's get this. Whatever. Yeah, this game has so much gray. If you like the color gray, this is the game for you. Aim in there. Kind of depressing, yeah. It's very PS2 in terms of the color scheme, but it's very PS1 in terms of like the look. It's like everything's like low resolution, it seems. Feels like it's a 240p game. It definitely feels like it's something that was like designed for the PS1 and ported over. Alright, upgrade him. We got skill slots. I don't think he needs more skill slots, does he? I guess he could use some. Evasion, defend body, fixed damage 200, anti-break. Defensive Vanzers, apart from breaking when his HP is reduced to 0. Useful. Dash, I don't have a shield. Damage, increases AP cost of all enemies in link battle by 1. I don't think everybody initializes though. It'd be good, but I can't quite afford it yet. Give them some speed. Never played 1, 2, and 5. Not many people have. I mean, 1, unless you picked it up on the DS back in the day or picked up the new remasters. 2, of course, just came out as the new remaster. 5 was never released in English, so unless you're using the fan translations for those other ones, you probably never have played them. Right. Do a test battle here. I think the number 3 was new. It was there before. Right. lot of dudes on the map, though. Oh, we've definitely done this one, I think. Have I? I feel like I've done this one. Maybe it was slightly different. Could you... I love how it just moves the cursor to the other one. Like, how about staying on the one I just selected over here? Don't need to swap over to the other one. It's fine. Is it bad? Probably be bad. Why, game? Why? Why do you have to keep doing this? Like, are you sure you don't want this one over here? Are you really, really sure? Really? I can't climb up here? Boo. Murder him. Really? Really? Why did we not kill that thing? Probably should have killed that. Yeah, they do. Need to, like, gather some people before I start using those. Yeah, I know, right? Rude. It's just a whole bunch of snipers over here. Jesus. And every single one of them is hitting me in the body. Fuck. And I need my arm back, please. Wait, don't I have a... Wait. Is it not needed for my gun? Apparently not. Although my aim goes down significantly. Alright, so I'll repair this guy first then, because he's basically dead. $420. Hey, Squaresoft, Golden JRPG era. Great name, by the way. It's a good game. Although it's definitely very... that's right, can't do that. Shit. If I move him here... Back. Oh, my game sucks without my arm. Oh. Problem with that shot is it doesn't really do... It does like average damage, so it doesn't really break anything. Just weakens everything. Okay, like every single one of these guys are hitting me directly in the body. Not once have they hit anything else. I don't see them. Okay, this time they hit me in the legs. I don't see them using skills that like aim for the body. It's just really good at hitting the body. Seriously, what the hell? But he needs to repair his arm. Alright, took us 3 rounds to kill one dude. Like, kind of annoying. One of the best movies of all time. Which one? Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Which I saw in theaters. And it was horrible. Alright, not that one then. Good. Oh, Lewis is... I don't think I can save Lewis, so I'm gonna repair his... Need to get his arm back so he can actually get some aim. Can't move. That's right, I don't have legs. I don't have legs. What happened to my legs? Lord of the Rings? Nice. You know, like I've rewatched the first 2 Lord of the Rings so many times, I usually by the time I get to the third one, I just like I get sick of it, so I never rewatch the third one. So it's definitely the one I've seen the least of significantly. Yes, I did see Spirits Within in the cinemas. It was. I remember it was like. I remember nothing about it. I remember it's like anybody going into it expecting a Final Fantasy movie, kind of went it. They're like, huh. All right, this exists. All right, Lewis is very likely dead here because, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, it looked nice, but unless they hit me in the arms, I'm basically screwed here. Finished me off.
No, I cannot let them beat me.
Good 8. Yeah, the graphics are so good. They couldn't like they just spent so much money on it. Like were they trying to like create like digital actors and stuff like that? Like that was the whole thing. It was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the future. We're gonna have digital actors. You know, you're gonna throw digital actors in with like in actual movies. It's so realistic. Oh yeah, well I mean he practically bankrupted the company, so he Enix. Yeah. It's bad. Alright, so destroyed. This place sucks. Everything's just like all like fair. Really wish I could climb up on top of these buildings. Need a jetpack. That's what I should get for Lewis. Or for Lewis, for Renges. Hey, welcome, Gunman. How's it going? Spirits Within movie never existed. But the thing you have to remember too, Spirits Within also helped a lot for their cinematics and their games. So with the cinematics in the games, which is one of like the points where like people are like, oh my god, this game looks so good, be anywhere near as celebrated if it wasn't for the movie, you know, one of those things. Plus, yeah, if you never had the merger between Square and Enix, would we see like, because Enix needed Square as much as Square needed Enix, because games were getting more and more expensive. So it wasn't like it wasn't just a one-sided thing. It's not like Enix just, you know, like bought Square or whatever. They needed each other. So it like we wouldn't have Dragon Quest 11. We wouldn't have Dragon Quest 8. Like those wouldn't exist probably. Because they wouldn't have been able to. They wouldn't have had the money to create those games. Let's focus in his face. Damn it. Well, that's the thing. When the PS2 era came around, they just didn't have, like, Enix wasn't able to pop out like the games like they did prior to that, because they didn't have the financial backing. They didn't have the team size to like handle these PS2 these way bigger scope games, right? Ow. We're dodging. So many dudes. I think I have block damage 30. thing I need to do is heal his ass. Radiata stories, yeah. Yeah, Enix probably would have just like gone to mobile, not mobile, but like portable platforms, and that's it. Like that's all they would have been able to do. All they would have been able to handle. You missed. Focus left my ass. Yeah, well, and it was hard, right? It was a big change going from 16-bit to like full 3D. Like, you know, you have your team, your artists and stuff that's designing pixel art. How do you take those artists and put them to 3D? You don't. It's a completely different skill set. So it's not a surprise. And of course, in Japan, it's not like it's like, hey, you know, you're out of the door. There's the whole like pride and stuff. Like, you know, they want to keep these people. 'Cause these people made the company what they were or whatever. So yeah, so at least there was portable games that can help out. Ow, my legs again. Stop destroying my legs. Here, I'm out of ammo, so flank them. Boo. No legs, no dodging for you. Most recent D&D movie? Wow, 39 damage. Inzel guy went on the record about how he doesn't understand people who don't like open world games. Because people want a more, you know, story-driven experience. They don't want to just like, here's the world, go explore. Isn't there going to be a Zelda movie coming out soonish? Not every franchise needs an open world design. Yeah. Open world Mario. I mean, I guess we had Super Mario Odyssey, but that's not exactly open world. But imagine just a fully open world Mario, that would just be horrible. Nobody would want that. Hey, Gurgurmer. I don't know how the open world format is seen run best, but it isn't, because you're never gonna have like a lot, like you're never gonna have like a properly designed kind of story if everything's just open world. Open world is good for Western, because Western RPGs are usually a lot more about explore the world, see, like, get the story through the world kind of thing, versus especially Japanese ones tend to go more of like, here's a story that we want to tell. You're kind of along for the ride. The arms. Damn, these guys are just having all these fucking snipers there is really annoying. Entire town of snipers. No legs for you. Hard time hitting us now. Don't have any legs either. Nobody has legs. Damn it. One job, one job. I don't think we're gonna win this because snipers hurt. One thing's for sure, I definitely need to stay out of these intersections. So they can just hit us from like across town. Need them to come to me. Okay, if he hits me with this 18% chance. Okay, they're going for the dude who has all the cover. Oh, wasted shot there. Quarter? Yeah. Yes, well, semi-open, yeah, like, just pure, full open world, no. Semi-open world is fine. Yeah. I don't think anybody's a big fan of the Final Fantasy series that liked it back in the day, but one of those things like, what do you do, right? How do you really... Like, you can't really bring it back to its roots. That's what all the pixel remasters are for. I mean, they have all the mobile games and stuff if you want, like, the classic Final Fantasy formula. The main console ones, though, you're never going to see, like, a mainline one that's going to go back to that formula. Damn it. Just want to destroy that arm so I don't have to worry about that. Why is it always the legs? Oh, hit him in the arm. Or miss completely, yeah, that's fine too. The 4 hit points. If we lose in these simulation ones, do we still get like experience and like anything, or do we just go back to the main menu and like we didn't get anything out of it? Because we're very likely going to lose this one. I didn't think this was going to be like a team full of snipers. I didn't realize that was the battle thing here. I thought I'd be fighting like regular dudes. No, Here's just a whole bunch of snipers. And it's middle of the night too, so their accuracy is down, but apparently not down enough. You know, let's just hide for now. Get everybody just to like get the hell out of here. Except for her, because, I mean, she's basically dead. So I hit him in the arm. Why does she keep missing? She's literally, like, attacking through him. He's not dodging. She's just missing. I know my block 10 damage didn't work. Well, that menus thing. Yeah, it was definitely of its time. I'm gonna hit the other arm. Good old Jeff Keighley. For 2025, I'll play it. On my legs. Yeah, I think Ines is very dead. I feel like, what, 5 snipers coming after her? She can't dodge right now, not that she was able to dodge anyways. Focus left. Break his frickin' arm. Got the legs. To be fair, I haven't really watched the Game Awards in a while, so... Prepare his left arm. Kinda needs that for Shuddy. Run! Very slowly. Hey, Baines. Well, I got some family coming over, so... Christmas Day will be busy. 43% my ass. 43% plus I had evasion. Because I got 21% chance, which means he's gonna hit me for sure. Yep. What the hell? In a snow.
Que diablos? My machine won't move.
Hey, Diablos. It's like a horror Christmas film, yeah. Yeah. For me, like, that's pretty much exactly it. Like, I don't really care about the hype. Plus, I mean, most of these games I won't be playing until much, much later anyways, so does it really matter to me if it's, you know, like, oh, it's coming out in 6 months. Like, yeah, I won't play it for like 6 years, so damn it. Stop dodging me. God damn it, why is this guy so... Oh, no more legs for him, at least. Focus on his right side, because he doesn't have any weapons. And clearly miss and hit him in the face, you know, that works too. If we somehow win this, I'll be amazed. There's still like so many dudes left. My healer's not doing so well. God damn it. I've got cover and everything, and this guy's still, like... "45% chance." Why am I, like, losing every RNG thing ever? Got 29% chance here. If he hits me, I'll be pissed. Especially since I have the chance of evading, too. Great. The other side. Move. comes for him. Don't waste your shot on him. This should be, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? It's all about money. Of course, you know, you can't keep a game in development forever. Like, you need to release it at some point. Problem is, you know, games are often released definitely too early. So you go from, like, games like Cyberpunk 2077, a great example of a game that, like, comes from a company that has pretty good pedigree and good quality games, but it was just pushed out early because they had all these deals made and everything. Like, it had to come out for, like, the consoles the same time as the PC version. They weren't able to, like, push out the PC one and then, like, hey, let's work on the console one for a little longer. No. They're required by contracts to release them all at the same time, which definitely hurt them. Prepare. Yeah. What doesn't have 99%? It's the worst game of all time. The problem too is, like, you remember too, back in the day, there's like, companies, like, a 5 out of 10 from, like, IGN or whatever was basically, like, the worst score you would ever get. Like, ratings have changed over time, right? Like, nowadays a 5 should be average. 5 should be like, okay, it's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. But now 5 is like, oh man, this is like absolute trash tier. Like, this is the worst game of the year. It's a 5 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. If a game doesn't have like a 9, it's definitely the worst game. It's just the way people, they portray it. Dodge everything, Daryl. Dodge. Why is there so many snipers? Oh, come on. How is he able to hit me? He should have like a 5% chance or something there. Repair his arm. God damn it. Stop touching me. That's the problem too, is they're really good at dodging. If I focus down, maybe I can get rid of his legs. There. No more dodging for you. Of course, he can still hit me in the face, but he can't dodge at least. Paper's not going too well here. Once those modified skills, yeah. 5 is good, everything else is garbage. Yeah. Exactly it. But again, it really depends on, like, how you weight everything, and, like, every company's different, right? That's the biggest problem with Metacritic. Like, every company can weigh things in different ways. Like, a 7 out of 10 on one site could be the equivalent of, like, a 4 out of 10 on another site. Like, Metacritic's gonna be like, alright, 70%. We survived this. Should have moved back a little more. So this guy is useless. This guy is not useless. We need to kick his ass, but at least now he can't dodge. I can still miss. Yes, I did. Finish him. Thank you. Steam reviews by negative to see what's wrong with the game. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like any sort of user reviewed stuff, sometimes you get like some like streamer that says something, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, review bomb this shit, review bomb to hell." I need my legs, please. No, shit. Didn't recall. I didn't recover the right thing. No, this is bad. Back up. Destroy that right arm. Lower his accuracy. I will actually destroy what I was looking for. Wait, does that remove his weapon completely? I think it did. 5% my ass. His body's basically broken, but need to run away. Run away! Sounds like a Kefka laugh. I have no idea. How many more mechs is there? Jesus. Like how many enemies was there in this one? Feels like there were so many dudes. He hits me. Alright. We're a little safer now. This guy doesn't have an arm, so we'll leave him alone. Try to destroy their arms. Not an arm. destroy my arm. Fully. Man, this is... How many more dudes is there? Like, my god. This is like a training one. Like, this is the worst training one. It's like 4 dudes versus like 1,000 snipers. Have at you. God damn it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Well, that's basically it now. No ammo. Wait, why are these guys still wearing the, still has the... He probably has ammo... refills, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth using that. Attack! Great. Yeah, or screwed. Alright, let's see what happens when we get a game over. Or get a game over. Get a, lose the scenario, whatever. We get, like, still get some EP, we get some XP, or we just lose. Oops. It's a simulation. I'm just curious what happens if we lose a simulation. Do we still keep, like, experience? Do we still keep AP? Do we just lose everything? Just hurry up and kill me. A rough simulation, I gotta say. Alright, Schaefer.
damage this machine could take?
Use items in simulations. Do you still use the items? Or do you get that item back? Technically, I didn't actually use it. Still paid maintenance. Yeah, but isn't a simulation... I figured the simulation would be like a fake simulation, like in some sort of VR or something like that. Like, why would you still pay maintenance? Although I guess you can't pay more maintenance than what you got in the match, right? Great camera angle there. I could totally see what was happening. I thought the block damage 10 goes off with snipers. Like good. At least they made it quick. Alright, let's see what we get.
Please, help.
Stage clear. I don't know what that. Yeah. Total... Wait. So do we lose money? I got some EP. I have 7,000 something. Let's see if I actually went down money-wise. Okay, so you can't lose money. Luckily. You're just not gaining any funds. That would suck. I got an EP, but that definitely was not worth it. I mean, that was a rough battle. I didn't realize I was going to be fighting a whole bunch of snipers. It was annoying. Alright. We even get enough EP to really do anything? Don't think we did. This races evasion. Not really anything worth buying anymore. Let's just hold off. Grab anti-brake. Alright. We'll do the match. Hopefully the match is a lot easier than that that demo. That demo was rough. To the house. So you people are UCS supply troops. And you were attacked by the state army while you're carrying supplies in the main force in Brazil? That is your story? Yeah, that's right. Pretty smart boy. This boy is leader of La Alianza, Daryl. What? He's barely out of his teens. Yes, I'm still a boy, but what she said is truth. The young, charismatic leader of La Alianza, huh? Enough about me. People want to go to Brazil, right? Yeah. I can take you there if you want. Cool. Both fighting the governor, so my enemy's enemy is my ally, right? UCS is not our ally. I'm only aiding you three because you helped defend our village. What's he so mad about? Soldiers like you haven't been told, but the nations of South America have always been abused by the UCS central government, and though we're all equal members in the UCS. Hey GD, how's it going? Alianza's original goal was to fight the UCS oppression and wipe out the government. Because he was put into power by the UCS. That is why he can seize land and money from the Venezuelan people without punishment. No one wants to fight with the UCS. Why did he declare independence from the UCS? We are unsure, but we heard it might be all because the UCS was going to take all the money he stole as taxes. Rumor is that he has at least $100 million hidden away. $100 million hidden away. I love how they make this money sound like a big thing. I'm pretty sure in 2096, $100 million would be worth, like, I don't know, the cost of a house. Like, they make it sound like this is, like, the biggest thing ever. Like, oh my god. They're like, literally, like, they're going around in these, like, these mechanized robots that probably cost over $100 million each. It's just... It makes no sense. Well, then it's only 1/4. What is? Never mind him. We have to drive Diaz out of the country, no matter what it takes. If the UCS wins this fight, it will only replace him with another puppet. Nothing will change, and the people will be all the ones to suffer. An article about how the groceries during Home Alone cost $17. Now it's $98. Yeah, sounds about right. That is enough, Ines. It is not their fight. We'll try to find a route that will take you safely to Brazil. Meanwhile, you're free to move around the village. Make yourselves at home. Although I guess, we're just assuming these are like, you know, dollars in our things. They could be like these UCS dollars, which are worth like way more than, you know, dollars nowadays. They might have changed currency or something like that because of inflation. These millions of dollars worth of gold could actually be like billions of dollars worth of gold nowadays. Thanks, we owe you one. It's too bad you are not the UCS president. I know exactly how you could repay us. We do not like the UCS much, but we owe you for helping us protect this village. I intend to repay the debt to you however I can. Some of the people here are wanted by the UCS as well. I like the UCS much, but we owe you for helping us protect this village. I intend to repay you. Nope. That cursor memory. That's not powers, yeah. $1 billion! I guess everyone has their own problems. Well, it's not limited to here. I grew up in a village a lot like this. That's why I promised myself I'd find a way to live the easy life. House, school... Saying the same stuff. To the school. Hey, well, I can't remember the last time I was in school. Who are you, mister? We're friends of Louis. Don't mind us. Oh, you know Louis? You. What do you think you're doing in here? Professor? Professor? A teacher? You are the ones who were fighting in the village earlier, aren't you? Well, if the fighting's done, why don't you leave? Take those infernal machines with you. Hey, take it easy, Teach. If it wasn't for us, the village would have been wiped off the face of the earth. You people are all alike. You think guns are the answers to all problems. I guess soldiers aren't welcome here. Anyone carrying a gun is scum, I say. Get out. Hey, mister. Who, me? No great comedy movies like that anymore? No, we don't. Austin Powers is great. Can you play with me? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Alright, let's play guns. Alright, let's go. Let's go. You know, for a teacher, you don't carry yourself like a civilian. Who are you? I'm just an ordinary old man. Really? Weren't you ever taught not to ask stupid questions? Besides, it's none of your business. guy's totally Barrett with a pair of glasses. He's got a gun arm. I'm calling it now. Old Barrett. Yeah, they guy looked like an old version of Barrett. Barrett with like gray hair and some glasses. I mean, he does a Square game. I wouldn't be surprised if they just like had like a little cameo or something like that. Like if he had Barrett with older hair with older, like older gray hair with like a little bit of glasses, like this guy's totally Barrett. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a cameo. We're gonna run to Cloud next. Daryl. What is it? Did that kid hurt himself? No, he's fine. Just come and look. Oh ho, he's a looker. Doesn't look like she's from around here. You're not from this village, are you? In these uniforms, you're a UCS army. You're not from this village either, right? What brings you here? I'm looking for Louis. Is he around? Louis in that house over there. Thanks. Bye. No, I love how we're just like, it's like, yeah, the revolutionary guerrilla dude is over there. Who is she? I don't know, but she's not Venezuelan either. Random place for a save, alright. Do we even have like a fight in that stage? I don't think so. Sometimes I guess there's stages where you don't actually have fights, you just have like a bunch of dialogue. That's Marvel, yeah. Marvel definitely oversaturated the market, for sure. So many Marvel movies. Kept popping those things out like crazy. That concludes the summary of the attack on the Polish resource base. Do you have anything to add, Glacier? Sirs, I would like to request the immediate disbandment of the Durandal and the removal of Vice Minister Ellison from office. Even though both parties had information regarding imminent attack on the base, they purposely neglected to alert the proper authorities. Matters into their own hands. Their foolish actions are responsible for the current resource crisis. They should take full responsibility. I felt like that was like compared to, like obviously we're switching back to the other team now. But feels like this one was like the second team definitely went through a lot faster than the first team. Godzilla -1. 50 million budget at best. She-Hulk episodes average 25 million. Greg, you're spending 25 million per TV episode, and yeah, you don't know how to spend money correctly. How the hell are they ever gonna make that back? Like, even if it was the best TV show of all time and everybody's watching, how would they even make 25 million per show? Now just wait a minute, Glacier. While the way they handled Manners may have been problematic, they did manage to predict the attack, didn't they? Then why didn't they report their findings to me? I'm in charge of the investigation, am I not? They disagree with your theory. I do not think the UCS is responsible for these attacks. You see, that is exactly the problem. They would rather try to prove their own delusional theories than to face the facts. That is what caused this catastrophe. Mission Glacier. Were it not for them, the resource base would have been completely destroyed. If they had not aided with the Polish army in defending the base, it would have been taken EC 8 years to rebuild it instead of 2. Had they informed me, the EC armies would have defended the base and we would not have rebuilt anything. Durandal is also responsible for crossing the German border without authorization. Not only that, but they opened fire on the Blauer naval, and they tried to stop them. Normally, such actions would be considered acts of terrorism. Wait a minute, they... Stop it, both of you. It's not a court of justice. Mr. Hoffers, Prime Minister of Poland, what is your opinion on the matter? Yeah, how much did the new Avatar movie make? I wonder if it even made anywhere near the original Avatar's move, and anywhere near the budget they probably threw at it. Keep hearing about Avatar, but you never hear about Avatar 2. I do praise the Durandal's actions, but our army has also suffered casualties. I cannot truly disagree with Mr. Glazer's proposal. Alright, then let's come to a decision. The Durandal is banned from engaging in any activities until further notice. Our official announcement will state that we believe the UCS is also behind the attacks on the resource base. I'll leave Miss Allison's fate to you, Mr. Noland. Do you have any objections? No, Mr. Chairman. Then this meeting is over. Good day, gentlemen. Oh, that's the new Avatar you were talking about? I thought that was the original Avatar. That's good, at least. But nowadays, it's just like anything. Like, there's so much money to make like the newest movie and the newest game and stuff like that. There's like so much budget they have to throw at it. At least movies don't hit you with like microtransactions and stuff like that, though. You don't do movies as a service that tries to like sell you more add-ons to your movie over time, right? Yeah. Yes, you wait. It's just a matter of time. If they find a way to do it, they would definitely do it. CS has fired a verbal salvo at the EC Assembly, an ongoing war of words between the two superpowers. The Assembly's recent press release, which alleges UCS responsibility for the German base attacks, were openly announced by UCS President Clift. Clift classified the release as an open attack on his nation's credibility and promised to respond with armed forces if allegations were not retracted. As for the resource crisis currently threatening the nations of Europe, the Assembly has yet to respond to an offer made by the Republic of Zafstra to reestablish trade relations. Oh, hello. Elsa? What are you doing here? You know the Durandal's activity has been suspended indefinitely. I could ask you the same question. I needed to take a walk. I couldn't sleep. You know you don't have to feel responsible for what is happening. Excuse me, ladies. Who are you? Hey, you're the secretary you met in Germany. I'm no one's secretary. I'm Durandal's pilot. I asked you a question. Who are you? Oh, where are my manners? I apologize. My name is Lancaster. Frederick Lancaster. I haven't watched the last Star Wars movies. The last like 2, 3, I don't know. I don't know how many there have now. I lost interest in Star Wars. I was a big fan of Star Wars back in the day, but yeah, no. The original trilogy is pretty much the the goat. Anything past that, eh. The last good Star Wars movie is Rogue One. Rogue One was okay, but yeah. The freelance journalist. Wait, how did you get in here? Remember the Skywalkers? Yeah, pretty much. Like if they had like actually gone and taken like the extended universe and used that as like a basis for later movies like the Thrawn trilogy and stuff like that, That would have been better than what they did. Instead, they're just like, "Hey, let's Star Wars. Let's redo that," and just horrible. Yeah, yes, the Christmas special, best TV show of all time. It was easy. Security's real lax with the suspension and all. Miss Elsa. Elsa, you remember the Durandal's team that was in Poland? Oh yeah. I mean, I read the books. That's why I'm so pissed off they decide just to, like, retcon the whole thing. It's like, yeah, no, none of this exists. Let's just do our own shit, which is like way worse. How'd you get that information? Hey, not your ordinary journey, you know? But my sources. What intrigues me, though, is that you're able to predict the attack on the resource base. Yep. Hope to find your security guards is intriguing, so I'm calling them right now. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. I'm just come here to ask questions. I have some info on people you might be interested in. Info? Yeah, that's right. How about a trade? Fine. Tell us what you know first. Not here. Might take security on me after I told you. Where do you propose we go, then? Let's go to the pub outside the base. I have a bodyguard there waiting for me. Yeah, Star Wars now is just like the Marvel movies. Same idea. They're just popping out too many. You know they're just pushing them out way too much. Just killing the series. Disney's really good at killing series off. You know, they just like milk every little, like, drop of water out of those things, and they just toss out the broken husk afterwards. What do you think? All right, let's go. Sports game too. Which one is your bodyguard? No, I can't tell you that. Don't worry, he's watching us. Don't do anything rash. Well, what we do depends on your information. Alright then. First, let's recap what happened. Just tell us what you know now. Oh, not so fast. Well, no, they're not gonna get you to spend $70 for an updated roster. Come on now. Know the meaning of give and take? Doesn't mean I give and you take. He's my friend, Monsieur Lancaster. But tell us, how much do you know about what has happened? This is what I know. The German bases were attacked, so assailants could gain access to the new resource base and destroy it. Attack would have been impossible without the help of the German military insider. I know the only party capable of carrying out and profiting the operation would be the Republic of Zaftra. That is not sufficient proof to blame Zaftra. Latona? Wait, calm down, Lieutenant Latona. Latona Vasilev of the Zafran Army? I mean, ex-lieutenant. Lieutenant? You didn't know? It's not exactly a secret, is it? There's no reason for secrecy. I have nothing to hide. Well, in any case, my educated guess is that Zafra is responsible. The EC falls into a resource crisis. It would have to rely on imports from either UCS or Zafra. How can you be certain the UCS isn't involved? The EC government says it has proof the UCS is responsible. UCS doesn't need income from exports to the EC. On the other hand, Zaftra's economy has been in steep decline ever since the EC stopped importing from them. There are things even I don't understand. Why would anyone in the German military have reason to help Zaftra? Why didn't the Zaftrans head directly to Poland instead of attacking the German bases if they had someone inside helping them? Oh. My gut tells me they're planning something bigger. If you ask me, they're probably bad news. Sharpie with the raid. Hey Sharpie, how was Armada? Sharpie. How's Armada coming along? The MRPG? Yeah, rehand off. Yeah, pretty much, right? Ball's in your court now. Well done, nice. It's like a one stream game. One stream games are fun. I definitely don't get anywhere near as many being RPGs, but it's not good. 2 out of 5. Ugh, it's never fun. It reminds me of, I can't remember the name of it. It's like, it's on the tip of my tongue. There was like a PC game that was like kind of like not really an MMO, but it was still kind of like online with like a lot of other people. There's like ships flying around, pick different kinds of ships. I totally forget the name of that. It reminded me a lot of that. Didn't have an ending. Oh, that's the worst. You just get to like it like loops. It's like an infinite game kind of thing. Yeah. So it seems like it was designed to be played like kind of online multiplayer thing. So I guess that kind of makes sense. So you just kind of see all the content and that's it. Need from you is confirmation. I want you to tell me if my guesses are right. I promise that whatever you tell me stays confidential. But I believe there's a strong possibility the Republic of Zaptra is responsible for the attacks. Even have credits? Well, then obviously the game's not done. Gotta keep playing until you see credits. Yeah. It's always hard with those kind of arcadey kind of games. Like, how do you call an end, right? Like, beat all the missions as level 13. It goes up to 44. Yeah. That's I guess that's the only thing. Like, you can only just play all the content. Once the content's done, what do you do? Latona. Elsa and her team found evidence that could have proved it, but it's gone. The glacier must have destroyed it by now. Zephyr is my homeland, but I cannot doubt my friends. It is difficult for me. Sorry, I was being inconsiderate. Do not worry. So what is this information you have for us? Give and take, yes? You know a certain Wagner of Durandal? Yes. He may be a Zaptran covert agent. What? Zaptra has been sending spies to other countries for decades. Well, I guess Zaptra is not the only country to do that, but the quality of their spies is top-notch. Finding spies has been my life's work since I was involved in certain incident. Don't worry, Latona. I know you're not a spy. Spies don't make it public knowledge that they have military experience from their country of origin. Frederick, do you have concrete evidence that Wagner is a spy? Actually, no, but I know I'm right. And that's all the info I have right now. 44 sounds like they give you unlimited power. So any gamer could win the missions. No, it's always fun. They activated the easy mode once you hit 44. Unlimited power! Durandal customers are always welcome. This is a lonely town before the Durandal built their base here. It's livened up quite a bit since then. What does the Durandal do, I wonder? They don't look like soldiers, but they have Vanzers and their security guards carry weapons. It might be scary for folks living around here. Latona, how have you been? Why don't you sit down? I'll buy you a drink. Who is this? Nick. He works for one of the Vanzer manufacturers. Sends us products to test. I'm sorry, Nick, but we are a little busy right now. Aw, come on. I thought we could talk about that gear you were interested in today. Maybe some other time. Where is responsible? I find them. No offense to the OG, it's fun. Yeah. Well, at least with Diablo, you do get like the higher difficulty modes, so once you get OP in like one difficulty, you can like make the game continue. The Atari Anniversary Collection Edition? Nice. Yeah, that makes sense for especially those kind of games, any sort of arcade games. Yeah, if you get the content just like get the same kind of levels again, you know you're basically done. Also, like popping the Atari 50th anniversary thing. Apparently, they added new content to that too. It's a nice little collection. And two-shot all but the last couple of optional super bosses at this point. But how much time did you spend doing that? It sounds like hundreds of hours easily. Yeah, sounds about right. Appreciate you two taking time to listen to me. I'm going to stay here a little while. Need to think about a few things. Now that we are done, why don't you tell us who your bodyguard is? My bodyguard? Haha, tell you the truth, I never hired one. I thought so. You going to stick security on me now? No, not today, Monsieur Lancaster. But I think you should refrain from sneaking to headquarters from now on. Don't worry, I promise I won't. Play a couple days a week. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game, why not, right? Wagner, a spy. Make a back mission. I don't know why they call it front mission. Like, what does front mission even mean? I don't know where I mean, maybe it was explained in the earliest games or something that we never got. But, yeah, no. Front mission really doesn't mean anything as far as I'm aware. How can we prove it? Actually, what's the name in Japan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's very close. Elsa. Emmys, aren't you supposed to be on vacation? We need to get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotta hit that time. Battlefront mission? Yeah, could be something like that. You're just like, oh, let's just make it front mission because it sounds cooler. Something I wanted to check out before I left. And boy, did I hit pay dirt. With me, the briefing room, quick. What? 7 minutes, 89 seconds. Yeah, you know, that was it's just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 8, 2, 9. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is the rush? Explain later. Look at this. Wow, it's amazing. What is it? Too blurry, I can't read it. It's a graph of the monthly production output of all the major industrial companies in Germany. The file completed are compiled by the government. I see like one tiny graph in the corner. Could I made that bigger? The government? How did you get this? I hacked into their database. Legally, of course. Yeah, you know, those legal hacks, you know. And this is what you wanted to check on? Yeah. EC is supposed to be short on resources. We haven't started to import anything. But the output of rare metals from these companies is slightly rising. Starting right after the attack in Poland. Are they not simply selling their remaining stocks? No, it can't be. All the other companies' output has gone down since the attack. Is there anything these companies have in common, aside from the fact that they are German? 98765 yeah. Yeah. If anybody gets to that time, then man. Sure, we'll get there someday. I think how many years would that be? That'd be like over 11 years straight of streaming. It feels like you're past that. Yeah, I know, right? For you to ask me that. They'll have factories and warehouses in a German town called Wausau. Wausau? He knows this town. There's a supply tunnel in Wausau that was once used to bring resources to the EC. Importing resources? You mean from... Yes, from Zaftra. Zaftra is smuggling raw materials into Germany. This was their goal all along. No doubt about it. The ore from the rare metals these companies are producing are all found in Zaftra. But again, this data is not enough to prove their involvement. There's more, Elsa. Remember when we were chasing the Zaftrans in Germany? Yes, but... we didn't come back empty-handed after all. Remember that training blip that showed up on our sensors when we checked off our list? Yes. I checked the train lines. The railroad on it was used to ship resources. Supposed to be closed down. Wait, do these tracks lead to... That's right, to Wausau. Those Vanzers must have used that train to escape. They got out of the country through the supply tunnel. Yeah, I'm sorry, I should have picked up on it sooner. Yep, Hermes. It's not your fault. Bagno must have known use the AVAX to track down those Vanzos. I have to tell her. Tell who? I have to tell Miss Allison. Give me a copy of this data. You're going to London at this hour? Don't. The Vice Minister cannot help us. But I have to try. Central Assembly has suspended our activities, remember? The Prime Minister can't help us. I know. But if we do nothing, more people will die, and we must tell someone, even if there is little chance of being heard. And they were not heard. The end. Vice Minister Addison. Elsa? Sorry, Miss Allison. Bolted in before we could. Let me go. I only wanted to speak to her. Great bodyguards, by the way. Let her go. But... Finance Minister. Calm down, Elsa. Sit down and take a deep breath. Now, what is it you wanted to tell me? We have found that some companies in Germany are smuggling Zafran resources into the EC, Vice Minister. See, but what do you propose we do about it? Durandal has been ordered to cease operations indefinitely. Surely you aren't planning on going to Germany to investigate these companies. If we can't capture the resource base on the Zafran side of the tunnel, we will be sure to find concrete evidence of these illegal activities. I doubt the Central Assembly would acknowledge any evidence from an unauthorized operation, especially one like that. But if you make the information public, someone is bound to believe us and start asking questions. You realize what you're proposing to do may destroy relations with the Republic of Zafra. If we do nothing, the EC and the UCS will destroy each other. Please, Miss Addison. All I can do is fabricate some reason for the Durandal to conduct this operation. Can't help you if you fail. That is more than enough. Thank you. You truly remind me of Zed and myself when we were younger. Zed? Yes, very much so. Elsa, don't forget that if you die, the truth will die with you. Come back alive. Be well, my Vice Minister. Ah, Elsa, what took you so long? Zed, why are you here? A certain Vice Minister gave me a ring, and I had to cancel my fishing trip. But the weather's lousy anyway. I would have enjoyed it. Miss Addison. You're going, yes? Yes, we have to. Alright. Back in business. It'll be a long way from Moscow to the resource base on Zafran side. We can get there in no time if we use a supply train that runs inside the tunnel. Glacier is involved. Moscow may be guarded by the German army troops as well. Either way, it would be best to be prepared. The entrance of the supply tunnel is very close to Wasau. If we pick a fight with the Blauer Nebel, we have to be careful about civilians. Most Afghan army units lack training and experience. We will send crack troops to defend the resource base. Should be careful. The common room. A lot of dialogue so far. Have we even fought a, other than doing that little training mission, have we even fought a mission since I started the stream 2 hours ago? I don't think so. It's been just a whole lot of dialogue. It's that training mission that absolutely got us massacred because there's just snipers everywhere. Whoops, all snipers. Gosh. I'm going with you as well. This is time of mission. Latono told me. Going to Germany again, yes? So who better to take care of you than myself? I know what makes Wagner tick. Blauer Nebel might not be in Moscow. No, he'll be there. Wagner will not trust anyone to do his job. In fact, I suspect Blauer Nebel was running this entire operation themselves. You know he will be disobeying the government's orders. Don't worry about me. Like the Durandal. Basic side, I have no choice but to lift the ban on our motley operation. I want to do my part in making that happen. Thank you. I'm glad you're with us. I'm glad to be of service. There's new stuff in the Vanzer shop, so check it out. If you want to buy old Panzer gear, you can order them from the simulator's online shop. It's like an online shop. It's weird. So that means we got new upgrades at least. Alright, let's see if we have any deals damage to all enemies in a linked battle with a sweeping machine gun blast. Get more evasion. All the evasion. All of it. Yep. AP. I feel like so many abilities, but like everything is melee based, and like I need somebody that can use a rifle. Nobody on my team can use rifles, which is kind of annoying. Or nobody's like designed to use rifles. Sucks, but this game like all her abilities are basically just melee based. Maybe we'll have some like good melee weapons now, and makes that potentially worth using. I don't know. Rockets are like AoE, while missiles are like just single target. So missiles are like long range single target. Missiles can like hit like anywhere in the field if you have a sensor backpack. So you could be like on the opposite side of the field with your missile launcher. If somebody with a sensor backpack is just like near an enemy, you can still hit them on the opposite side of the field as long as there's no buildings in the way or whatever. Bazooka is also like another kind of AoE thing. Yeah, the grenades, the rockets have bigger blast area than the grenades. I think they shoot a little further as well. And the grenades, I think the rockets do like a kind of same amount of damage across like on everything in that area. While the grenades, the closer you are to the blast, the more damage you take, kind of thing. Screw it. So we're gonna put her back to like melee or something. Eh. Since it's arranged by one square, it's probably useful to get. Hey, Cherry Onion, how's it going? Let's go see this new gear that they have for sale. How much? How much is this going to cost me? All right, Elsa. Got a historic MK4 right now. All right, so this one here, way more HP, more power, and we get to keep the same evasion. This one here would be better. Like more power in the end. We get more evasion and more HP. This is pretty good for like just pure evasion. Tatooine. Or I think more HP would be better. Alright, right arm, Quint. Okay, so I can lower the weight. For not to lower my hit percent chance though. Let's pick out weapons first of all. Alright, so we're using, so we got this cemetery one, got less shots, but it's gonna have more power. It goes up by 14 though. Brave S has even more power, even more weight, more damage. The bazookas now we have access to. Front Mission 5, yeah. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, you know. Like playing skate, you don't spend all your time on the skateboard, you get off your skateboard. Missile launchers, Biz and Sun Owl. They go with the turbo backpack, it'll have heavier stuff. I definitely want to get this repair thing for my other dude, so I should do that first before I start defense backpack. I might throw that back on Latona now if I put it on melee. Let's work on Latona first before we do anything. Not Latona. Hermes. Our healer is gonna be the most important thing. So backpack. So we need 30 more weight to carry the backpack. This one here, good upgrade in a lot of ways. This one here, pretty good as well. My evasion goes down to like nothing, but he's gonna live evasion 11, so that his evasion go down doesn't really make much of a difference. This one here be good as well, but we don't get as much HP, but we're a healer, so one here gives us 40, an extra 240 is compared to this one here gives us 40 and 140. It's 40 and 240, and we get more evasion. Lose some weight. Go with this one. Nada. This will do anything. Let's see, where to get 400. And get more restore. I can remove more status effects. This one didn't have the ability. I guess I had removal of attack. Put that on. Is there a new one with a built-in gun? Nope. I mean, his main thing is healing, so I don't really need to upgrade his gun. Think of the game so far, it exists. It's an okay game. Alright, this one here. I don't have enough. See if I can get more move. This one will give us one additional move. You know, puts me just at the weight power ratio thing. Do we have anything? Oh, we have hover legs now. Pegasi. Gives us 2 move. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this one here. Perfect. Pegasi. Or hover tank. How should garbage fire? It's the worst game of all time. Is there anything I can do to lower the weight? No. I can lower the weight and increase the HP or something. He's done. Let's upgrade Zed. Now do these use their separate ammo? I think they do. Oops. Okay, so first thing we need to do is increases. Give this guy like a turbo backpack. Gives more power. Gives him some item room so I can bring some rocket ammo as well. Alright. Now we don't really need evasion, stuff like that, so... like this here. Gives me a lot more power. A lot more HP. This one here, just more extra weight, a lot more HP. When the hit percentage doesn't matter. Throw this one on. Legs. Maybe give this guy some actual movement. Hey, Trippy, how's it going? 37 on Metacritic. It's version 3. Version 3 is fine. Version 4 where it gets weird. Yeah, it's a I mean, good value, good bang for your buck anyways. You like mech combat stuff? Sure. Alright, so let's see, this one here gives us more damage, and we get ammo of 8. This one here gives us less damage and less ammo. Rip all our money, by the way. Gives us a movement of 7. Hard Rod. This is more damage. Knuckles. Skull Buster. It's like 100% hit rate. This one's 80%. Bazooka. Bazooka would be cool, but 100 times 1 plus 30 times 4. 30 shots. Almost. If I had a little more power. If I had like. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I can reduce my weight that much. I think it's just gonna be heavier than what I have right now. I mean, if I change body types, I guess. I just bought this, so. I'm gonna stick with melee, I guess. Your blonde leper boy. He did not. He's dead now or something. That on. Sell some machine gun. Machine gun missile ammo. Missile ammo max. It's 4 space. I have one of these. Here. Now I'm broke. I can't even like change Latona around. Or like give Elsa more stuff. Man, it's expensive. Bosh. I can sell some stuff, I guess. Odds are I'm not going to be using these. Already had a Bone Buster? No, that's the old one. Enough stuff to buy some upgrades. Alright, so... we can go with this melee B, melee E. High evasion model. feel like the evasion, high-powered melee model, upper tank. I love how the weight power ratio is still like super low. But I guess with these ones I could throw on like the other backpack there, the EMP backpack or whatever it is. Not that I'd be able to afford it or anything. So do I want balance? Do I want high evasion? Seems like they use the same weapons. No differences, like, not sure what they mean by high powered. Like, does it actually do more damage? Or does it just mean you have more power so you can just... I think I like high evasion more than anything. Zuka. Experiment. So one more chest in the game and get berries. No treasure for you, prostitution. Not allowed. Let's see. Well, how heavy is going to be the backpack here? This one here. This one's 90. This one's 100 for the new one. So how much room do I have with each of these? It looks like it comes with a backpack, which I won't need. Comes with some sort of like item backpack maybe. So I can probably like customize it myself kind of thing. And because even this one here, I'd be able to like throw on a EMP backpack and still have room left over. I wonder if you'd like, can I customize it? Can I say, okay, there we go. I can view the data. It makes a tattoo, Zeter arms, tattoo legs, skullbuster, hard rod, and the turbo backpack. Okay, so this includes the turbo backpack. But even without the turbo backpack, I would just have enough. The turbo backpack gives me 40 extra power, which I'd be at 340. Without that, it would be enough to buy the MP 100. Have like two things left over. Yeah. Let's do that. So tattoo, 2-zeter, tattoo. You can see with the range, it's still 6. I need some money for the backpack. Sure, that set was like less expensive to buy the set. It was like I could just barely like it was just a little bit less to buy the set. And that comes with this turbo backpack, which was like 1,000. So was there a discount for buying the set? Oh well. Go. Alright. We're back to melee. Don't make me regret it, Latona. Okay, so Zed, Hermes, and Latona are all like basically fully kitted out with their new stuff. Elsa, I don't think I am yet, but can't afford anything else. I gave her a new machine gun in her left hand, so. Now I'm broke. Maybe the cost was, yeah, maybe the cost, like the parts thing, whatever it was assuming I would like I would sell like my current setup. So maybe that's why it looked like it was a discount. It's just selling my old mech. You skipped 1 and 3, what? Well, I mean, 1 didn't really come out until, like, PSP, so it's understandable. It's a computer shop. Purchase ability sets for each of your pilots in computer shops. These abilities can be learned by using the pilot's EP. Those contained abilities are otherwise unavailable to them by purchasing these sets. Ah, okay, so you could turn Latona into a sniper if you wanted to. Without resources, AP and weapon proficiency levels can also be increased. However, these ability sets are optional, and pilot's abilities will be sufficiently enhanced through computer programs. Well, too late now. I just switched over to melee. Or just switch her back to melee. But yeah, I guess I could give her like, yeah, I could give her like sniper skills, for example. Turn her into a sniper. Oh well. I'd have to get like this plus AP ups. I'm assuming these are like each person can purchase these. And you need a lot of money. So much money needed. Points. Assault skills. She already has half of these and she'll probably like learn the rest. Melee skills. A sensor plus a melee skill. Alright. We kind of set up some stuff. Let's go check out the simulator. The online shop just basically just like buy old parts. If you really wanted to. For some reason you wanted to like, I don't know, make your dude weaker. Suppose you don't have a tutorial for that computer shop. Yeah, haven't seen any tutorials in a while, so. You have 9 before? It seems like a new one. It's weird that like just like the one had like an 8. These must somehow unlock like special situations or something. I think when I did the 8 one, I got like a free weapon out of it, so there's like certain things that cause those to show up. Let's try it. Screw me internally. What me if it breaks a second if it touches you? Hey, those parts are nasty. So it's fun. Let's not put ourselves on top of the bridge. You know, I really wish the cursor would just have some sort of cursor memory so I don't have to like do this every fucking time. Does more damage. This one here, supposedly. 87% versus 99. Good dodge. On the edge of the map. Like, where's the rest of the circle? Rip his arm. I don't know what was on that arm, but it's gone now. You notice we kind of... Alright, there's a melee. Go tank this guy with the sniper rifle. Hindsight, I guess. You have like a 50-something% chance of evading. Doesn't evaded once out of 3 attacks. 4 attacks. 5 attacks. I think her evasion's broken. Well, I guess I'll block damage 10 when I get shot with the sniper rifle. Back to the 99% chance thing. Never run. So here, what they 21 months of tier 3. Sal here, thanks so much for the 21 months. I'm going to be honest with you in my own humble opinion without being sentimental, of course, without offending anyone who thinks differently in my own point of view, but looking at this matter of distinctive perspective, I'd like to say I have nothing to say. That is indeed a good thing to say. How's it going, Zelhara? Why is my evasion 24%? I'm trying to figure this out now. Maybe because I equipped the EMP backpack, maybe because it's so heavy. Maybe that's yeah, because the 24% was assuming I had like all that extra power. So I guess the more power you have, like the less weight you have, the more evasion. I guess that makes sense. Still, 24% evasion doesn't seem like she's dodging 24% of the time. The lie. So offensive. I'm using the wrong gun. I'm using the weak one, I think. How's everything out of my range? Prepare all parts. Keep her topped up. Sensor +1. Do I have to use that skill? That like uses up a turn just by using the sensor +1. Strange. Was that like a permanent thing once I use it? Finally dodged. You see everybody's like true evasion too. This is everybody's actual evasion. 18% evasion. Oops. Not what I meant to do. 20%. I don't want to take that backpack off for now, considering that's gonna like raise her evasion, so she'll be able to like dodge a lot more. Hindsight, I guess. The new backpack, okay, it's a bigger percentage now. It's not 50%. He doesn't have anything left to shoot. Sniper rifle, go! You can give me the boost. Are Toy going to use a counter Mirror Golf? The same as Mirror Golf and RPG? The wrong word there? I mean, I played the first Mirror Golf. It definitely has RPG elements, and it's different. Something different. It's always fun. I don't mind playing games and getting like a different experience out of it. Let's use the bigger gun here. Football. It's Inazuma 11 games. Those count? With the hard rod. Pretty much guaranteed to hit. He's dodging everything over there. I only had like an AoE attack right now. You get a good right about now. Missile launcher. Killing the sniper dude. So you break one of his arms. That works. It's the one with the arm. Going with the weapon, right? Nope. Still has the other one. Reduces like hit chance by a significant amount though. Not that he was hitting me at all anyways. This guy has machine guns. This guy melee. Good little double attack with melee. How did he dodge me? How could he see me even shooting? Great view. Oh wow, very nice. It's nice update things. rocket launcher dude. Sony Year Summary thing. Top 5 games, Wild Arms 2, Final Fantasy 16, or Spoken, Legend of Dragoon, started into our... Awesome. God, why does melee suck so bad? I'm really curious now, though, like if just having more power, like if I didn't put the EMP backpack on, if I just put the turbo backpack on, it would actually do more damage. Maybe it's based on like how much extra power you have versus your. Maybe that somehow adds to the attack. I'll have to test that. Yeah, I mean, from the demo I played, it definitely feels more like a hack and slash than RPG, but you know, it's got leveling up and stuff. So it's definitely, you know, weird to see it and go in that direction, but you know, that's pretty much where it's going nowadays, so not much you can do about it. Yeah, they're indie RPGs, yeah. I think she does one thing, 25% chance of evasion, my ass. And of course she dodges that. Freaking hell. Can't win. Just put him in like melee range. That's a bad idea. Luckily he dodged. Fire! Oh! Good wreck, missile launcher dude. There's some RPGs and JRPGs coming out on Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. Well, I don't know about Xbox. Starfield is the only Western RPG, the only RPG period that's come out on the Xbox consoles in like last like 2 generations. It's like an Xbox exclusive, I should say. Damn it. Help these guys out. I keep hearing Sea of Stars is pretty good. One day I'll play that one. One day. They really want to hit her, don't they? No legs for you. Is disappointment? Oh yeah. Here it was pretty good. Really? That's annoying. Looking forward to that one. Well, nothing's ever going to go back. It's never going to be as good as Chrono Trigger. It can't be. They're like all the best of the best of the best. Making this like super game. Once in a lifetime kind of game, right? Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the problem with hype. Hype is always just bad. Nothing can ever live up to whatever hype they throw at it. That's why I never like go for hype. I'd rather just play the game on its own merits. You've lost an arm, sir. Okay, she literally walked into that. Somehow she dodged it. Chain Decos. Still waiting for my physical release of that to come out. It's supposed to be like a Chain Decos collection coming out from, I forget what it is, some European site thing. But God knows when that's ever going to come out. Well, no, Cyberpunk 2077, I mean, there's no way, it's not hype that killed that game. It was just them releasing it way too early. Like, it's not like it didn't live up to the hype. That game was just broken on release. Now, obviously, there's, like, you know, some people, like, a lot of people hyped it up, sure, but the hype definitely didn't kill that game. broke his arm. Hey, great Flaxen Man. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Well, I mean, at least they've been working on it. Like, they didn't just, like, wash their hands of it when it came out. What are you playing today? Baba's You. It's a fun puzzle game. I suck at it. I tried a little bit of it and was like, this game is hard. I'm enjoying that one. Welcome everybody to some RPG goodness. Playing some Front Mission 4. Very slowly. It's great. How you doing this fine Sunday? Punch. I love how she's dodging all the attacks, but they're hitting my healer instead. I really need to figure out how to make melee good. Assuming that's even a thing. Like, melee just seems to suck. I guess she's tanky. That's about the only upside. Oh my god, this thing actually hit me. From downhill with one arm. It's been a really low chance of hitting. I guess this little hill is too high. To make some room so I can get out of there. I thought they were supposed to be able to dodge when you're attacking from behind, but I guess you have to be like directly behind, not like. But what if you're looking at a diagonal? I guess I have to be here to attack them or something. They're never like really facing directly in a direction. At least not all the time. Not often, I should say. Track. Fire 2 damage. And of course he dodges. So here's an attack increase. I like for you now. I'm on the wrong side of the... I thought it was on the opposite side. I'm like going into the enemy territory. This is bad. That was on the opposite side. It's just very easy to get turned around with this camera sometimes. Okay, seriously, this guy hit me twice from downhill. Not supposed to be able to do that with one arm. Like his accuracy should be like really low right now. Run away! Run slightly away. Finish him off. Okay, it definitely doesn't have enough damage output to finish anybody off. Really? Really? Captain Bosch! Come on. Destroy his legs at least. Surprised he's surviving as well as he has. Although his body's getting kind of low. Very, very low. It's killed one thing. Yep, we got hover treads. Got an upgrade for a bunch of stuff. Of course, no money to buy it all, so that's always fun. Gotta do some training missions in order to get some money. I'm broke. Okay, seriously, 3 shots. Why is this guy so accurate all of a sudden? Work! Okay, good. Left me a way out here. You want to die? Fine. Pick your ass. Dodge. You mean on Zeeds? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I guess this is like linking is basically how you want to use their melees. It's pretty much because of course melees will have. So if you don't if you don't link the melee, like you don't have the melee link with the other people, so they don't shoot themselves. Once they shoot, the melee attacks as well. I think that's gonna be the way I'm gonna have to do for melee. If I'm gonna like properly like set it up. Gamer, thanks the raid. I'm guessing that was Hair Frog since Tam was here. Oh, how's it going? Good Hair Frog. What are you streaming today? It was indeed Frogman. Very cool. Or Disgaea, of course, Disgaea. How's D2? So much Disgaea. Ball is done. Nice, congrats. Finally done. No, Bosh. He almost made it. He only had like one dude.
I am defeated.
So at least this gives me an idea now how I'm supposed to use the melee. Like I'm not supposed to like. I need to make the links work correctly with the melee. Where Latona can actually get like 4 or 5 hits in. Like every time somebody else attacks, then she punches them in the face as well. Okay, seriously, how is this guy constantly hitting me? Like, I'd love to see his accuracy with his one arm missing and downhill from me. Like, there's no way this guy has accuracy enough to hit me like 4 times in a row. We're done with the whole Disgaea series? What? All of it? What are we gonna do now? It's gonna feel like so empty. If you think your life. Yes, he's not linked with Latona. Needs to be. These big numbers, yeah. All the numbers. How much damage were you dealing to Ball? How many millions were you dealing? It's still not working all that well. Like, I just transferred to melee because, like, man, all her abilities are melee based, and then we got the computer shop thing, which I can't afford, obviously, because, you know, too expensive. Finally, he missed. Where you can kind of customize somebody the way you want it, but you have to spend a lot of money to do it. So, still kind of stuck with using melee. Of course she misses. Why would she hit? He doesn't have any weapons anymore. Attack! A lot of big dudes over here coming for me. Melee is in the best position it's been compared to the 3 games that came before it. Wow. 84 gajillion? What's that? How big it gets? Help him out here, he's getting kind of surrounded. Yeah, sounds like it. Because they went all out and just went like really over the top. Damage 100 actually did something for once. A lot of dudes. Just take out, man. I can't go any further that way because it's too steep, right? Ah, just out of range. That one's supposed to be even crazier. Just hit me with that melee over and over and over. Yeah, that's definitely the way we need to combo. Need to link up the melee, put melee next to the enemy, and then just have everybody else combo. And melee gets like 3 or 4 hits in. Because melee, the AP cost for using melee is like negligible. Yeah, it went from 1 to 2. It's so much faster. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Everything's out of range. Over here. Nope. I can't get in range. I did that on purpose. That's getting annoying. It's a good list. There, finally I got a shot. Still got 2 bullets left to see if we can get this guy. This guy. We can remove it. Hey Tex, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Welcome to Pain. Good old simulation missions. Taking up his legs. Wow. Combo actually kind of worked. The other ones weren't able to reach me. Final Battle of East 9, nice. Oh yeah, is it like really, really difficult, I guess? Final missile. Oh, he's got no arms left. He's useless now. Alright. He's got no legs. Can't even chase me. This guy has nothing, right? Broke off his only arm. I think he was a sniper guy, but we broke off his arm, so it's just limping along, not sure what to do. They should, yeah. It's so stupid. Like, he's got like no legs, no arms. Like, only thing left is his body. Like, the only thing he could do is just block your path. I think that this guy, like, he can't attack. He can run around, but he can't do anything. I mean, I guess if they had dudes with healing backpacks, they could get healed, right? So there's that concern, but obviously nobody on the field has healing backpacks, so you just have to go through and very, very slowly kill them. Imagine running out of ammo. What would happen if you ran out of ammo and you had no melee, and then your enemies have no weapons? Like, what would happen at that point? You would have to like give up. You wouldn't be able to like continue. Nobody could kill anything. As long as you have one dude with melee left, I guess you'd be able to do something, but yeah. I mean, there's no guarantee you'd have to do with melee. I think it would just take a long way around there. Just had to attack the one thing that... I mean, mind you, he wouldn't have been able to kill anything there, but... Thank you. This didn't hit the damn arm. That would have pissed me off. East 10. Is Adel gonna get shipwrecked again? Has he been getting shipwrecked in the latest ones? I don't know. Gave him a boat. Oh, that's not a good sign. You think he would have sworn off sailing after the last 10 games? Space before. But Bosch didn't level up, but whatever. Bosch still got like... How did he get more than Latona? Whatever. I guess he technically killed more people. Did he, though? I don't know. Yes. So when you do these special numbers, you get like... You get items. Yeah, you get a rocket launcher. Don't have anybody who can use rocket launchers though. I mean, I do, but they don't have specialty with rocket launchers. Yeah, so I don't know how these get unlocked, but the ones with like the ones that skip the queue or whatever, like special versions, I guess. I'll give it to Latona. Get rid of the backpack. What are the? I should give the. It still says like evasion 53%, but it definitely isn't 53%. I don't know if it's because the backpack weighed me down or what, but maybe it was the ground type it was on. I don't know. It's too heavy. 3 shots. 162 weight. I can use it. Ammo though, oof, it's rough. How much money did I get out of the, I didn't notice. I get a decent amount of cash. Not really. Alright, I forget the... Kata 2, was that an... Okay, that was a new one. Not sure what I bought for Quint. Quint was an old one. Let's see. This one reduces... I can't really reduce my hit percentage. Be bad. Its legs I could probably change. Get something that's lighter. This reduces my evasion, but... It's heavier. If I can find something that's like less weight. All the ones that are less weight are like way less evasion. This one here, I lose 19 evasion. But I get 1 extra move, which is always nice. It's heavier. Right now she's using... Yeah, right now she's using a storage backpack. I get her like a turbo backpack. Lose a little bit of inventory room, but right now she's just got a regular item backpack anyways. This might be the best bet for her. A little more HP on her legs, or I can give her way more HP with a little more weight, with less evasion. Or I can give her additional move, but then I lose a lot of evasion. Better to go with this one here. So we have a Grave S in that one. Cemetery in this one. She's basically done. Oh no, I gotta set my links and everything too. It's just this guy left. So he had like, yeah, he came in with like a mech with parts from this set, so he doesn't really need much in the way of mech parts. Maybe the weapon. Weight. He's already kind of maxed out with his weight to power ratio. He's already got the sensor pack. Alright, let's go set our links and everything here. So I need to make it so Latona gets like basically an extra attack anytime anybody else attacks. So first of all, let's get rid of her support actions, attack support. Let's put that to the right attack hand. Set links. So let's get rid of her actual links. I don't want her to... I don't want them to attack when she attacks, otherwise they're going to waste their ammo and then I won't be able to use them. But I need her to attack every time they attack. Link 2. Link points, I can tie him to her too. Right now, every time somebody attacks, if she's next to them, she's gonna get hit into. I don't know if this is... So I'm assuming that if, let's say, like, you have 3 dudes attacking her, she'll be able to, like, hit all of them with the machine gun burst. Gonna save up the upgrade. Res upgrade. This backpack down, probably a good idea for him. The healer. favorite game. Played it a long time, I'm assuming. It's definitely not a short game, that's for sure. Alright. We didn't get a lot of EP in that one, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Got a rocket launcher. Now we gotta do the other one that got unlocked as well. Oh, for sure, yeah. And it would offer a lot of replayability, too, technically. I don't know if there's any sort of, like, post-game, like, keep playing kind of thing, but I imagine you'd be able to, like, just try different setups and everything. Of course, they definitely want to, like, put you into, like, a specific setup, which makes it, the game makes it really hard to, like, use a different setup, but is this a friendly one? Can we use this? Is it going to be automatic? So now we're defending against them. Nice. Anywhere where we start, we're like a million miles away from anything, so let's just start ourselves here. Come up here. Bosch somewhere close. What is it? I really wish there was like cursor memory. Like, where's the last place you play? Last dude you placed. Let's just keep the cursor right there now. Huge range of this thing. Nice big AoE. Be nice and sweet once these guys come into range. Which they won't, because of course you only got like one dude's gonna move towards us, and the other ones are just gonna stay there. Odysseus! Thank you so much for the 28 months of awesome support. How's it going, Odysseus? New Game Plus really breaks the game? Yeah. Well, that's the point, right? Like, hey, now you've beaten the game, let's just make you so overpowered that you feel like a god all of a sudden. Yep, there is called rocket launchers and grenade launchers. Very low ammo. The only downside. Well, the only downside. It's a pretty big downside. I can shoot 3 times. Yep. The rest are just staying behind. Oh wait, there's another group over here? Jeez. Where's that group? Oh, all the way over here. Huh. Oh, either way, they gotta... Unless these guys have jetpacks. They do have jetpacks, shit. I gotta be concerned with these guys now. My, rocket launcher dude can be in trouble. Third playthrough. Keep everything you beat the game with, but the game's not harder. Yeah, it's the only downside. Yeah, if you play New Game Plus, you want more of a challenge, right? They should make it harder, but then you make it so that make it so like you get better rewards. Kind of like Diablo, right? Hooray! Good helper dudes. Oh, these guys... I wonder if these guys will do friendly fire. Like, I'm assuming they're gonna try to avoid friendly fire if they can, but... not a guarantee that they will. Aren't reacting yet. A matter of time once I start killing some of these guys off. They're definitely gonna come for us. More of a... Sensor dude, help. It was not a lot of damage. Oh my. Can I repair this thing? I hope so. Try to keep it alive as long as possible. Boom! Wrecked. Suckers. Yeah, but the ammo is like non-existent for that one, so it's definitely one of those you use it once and then you're done. Trying to try out these combos here. Kicking their ass. Now they're about to kick ours, probably. There's a lot of dudes there. As long as they keep attacking this thing, which we could just heal up, it's fine with me. Skill Buster. Really impressive being able to dodge an entire shotgun worth of stuff here. They don't seem to have links, which is good. 33%, which means he's going to be guaranteed to hit me. Got bazooka users. Uh-oh. The back dudes are coming. There. Oh! Such massive damage. Yeah, pretty much, right? Rip that guy. Hermes should not lose his turn there after that. It's kind of unfair. Guess his body was low. Rip that guy. Seem to be heading towards my a missile launcher dude. Point blank bazooka blast and misses somehow. I know where my next rocket is gonna go before I get murdered. The only problem is it does like damage across their entire body, so really doesn't like you're getting everything down one quarter. It's not like missile blast where it could like hit the same body part like 3 times or whatever, kind of one shot at one of their arms or whatever. So main downside. Of course, I had to go for the legs. Start making my way over here. These guys over here. Really? couldn't destroy one of the arms, so he wasn't able to use the bazooka. Yeah. He's doing some work. I think we saved it. These camera angles sometimes are weird. The machine gun still does pretty damn good damage, considering it's still from, like, the old store. I know, right? I'm sure the later ones probably get fancy, but yeah. Just like brass knuckles or big electro swords. Yeah. Neutron gun. Wouldn't a neutron gun basically, like, when the bullets of that just kind of go right through you? Neutrons don't really interact with much. Or, no, I'm thinking of neutrino, not neutron. I guess neutron still would do something, maybe, potentially. Right, he's kind of in trouble. Run! Anti-gravity, yeah. These guns are doing work. They're not doing a huge amount of damage, but they add up. It's really annoying fighting those things during this match. Because now we don't have to run for helicopters. You really want to kill that. Uh-oh. I got the bazooka dude. Burning. Your bazooka dude. Bam! Pricked his feet at least. Won't be able to dodge me now. Oh shit, I can't go up here. It's too steep, really? How's this too steep? Why? Ugh. Freaking legs. So we're going the other way. Ow. Leave my cannon alone. How many shots these bastards have? Jesus. Look, if we miss the stationary cannon, we still have a chance. Run! Attack! Bazooka's gone at least. Good thing the AI for this at least is smart enough to like try to hit as many dudes as possible without hitting our own team. It's gotta be like really hard to like I was like leave like some space. Some misses. Oh, this thing's probably dead. Yeah, it's definitely dead. No! They did so much work. Ripped my legs. Almost. It's daytime now. You know it. It's gonna be good. Legs are back. I'm surprised they're able to like somehow hit these guys without hitting us. Unless these things don't have friendly fire. Could be a thing too. He's very close to dead. No attacking for him. Broke his legs, so we can move away. Restore his legs, and then you can just move 2 squares away. The guy won't be able to catch up. Aha! Yeah. Really, really sucks, except when the enemies use it and they just use it very well. They know how to, like, take advantage of all the links and stuff. Plus, there's a lot more melee, there's a lot more enemies, so they can link up with, like, all the other enemies, which is kind of annoying. Seems like every enemy has, like, 20 link points. Let's kill this guy. Or his, attacks go down or something. His attack abilities go up. Always the legs. All the parts. Mind you, he's got 2 shotguns, so 20%. He had a defensive link too. Dude was out of range. Now he's probably back in range. No ammo for repair, thankfully, because it'd be hard enough without any sort of ammo thing. With ammo, it'd be like 10 times worse. Some of these battles go for a long time. If I try to shoot from here, will it let me? Even though I can't attack because I have a link? No. I love when double shot goes off. That one went pretty smoothly. Launch got like gypped with the same thing with Elsa. Tana got some good points. Zed as well. I mean, Zed was definitely the MVP in terms of damage output. Armies got a lot of healing. Maybe that. Yeah. The 3 ammo was kind of shitty, but can I buy ammo for that? It's probably heavier than 2 though. Got ammo for my other thing, but no rocket launcher ammo yet. Not surprised. Either way, it's probably gonna be a space of 4 or something like that for like 2 or something stupid. Alright, does anybody else we need upgrades for? I think I was basically like done with upgrades, right? I know, right? I do have to be conscious of the hover legs though, because not being able to go up like slight ramps makes it kind of annoying. Just save up for upgrade here. I wonder if there's only like 6 ranks. Rank 6 and rank 5 cost the same thing. Interesting. I have to get the is there one that had like the rocket launcher? Yeah, rocket level. Good idea to get that for him. There's only like +1 though, so does +1 I guess is better than nothing, but like I have any points to use it right now anyways. Save the upgrade for him. Venge Mirror. Probably good to get that sensor +1. Wait, no, sensor +1 is what you already had. Yeah, that one you have to manually use, which is annoying. I thought you'd be able to, like, it would just, like, increase his sensor range automatically, but no. Use it at the end of your turn. Kinda sucks. Right. No new battles. I don't think we've had an actual battle yet. Other than, like, just the... Or maybe we had one. I think we saved the village or something. Was that last stream? I forget. Feels like all I've done this entire stream is, like, simulation battles and a whole bunch of dialogue. Was that last night? God damn. We haven't done an actual, like, story battle yet. It's all been simulations. But you know, we're, like, pretty set in terms of the, in terms of our Wanzers or Vanzers. Wasau. Wasau. Looks like I made it across the German border without being detected. Thanks by flying, right? What kind of shitty-ass radar do they have that doesn't detect this massive plane? Like, this thing is not small. This isn't like a friggin', you know, stealth fighter here. There's no way in 2096 they wouldn't be able to detect this massive thing. I guess the German surveillance system still hasn't fully recovered from the attack. Because, you know, a simple radar from, like, the 50s wouldn't have been able to detect this massive plane. Of course. Thanks a lot, Zed. There goes my pride. Oh no. I'm meeting lots of German units inside the West. Flower Nebel. Stealth coding. They risk fighting in a populated area. Telling Wagner, yes. I don't think he'd fall for any tricks to lure him out of the town. Then what should we do? Should land as close as they can to the tunnel and evacuate town before the Flower Nebel reaches us. Would they get us that close? We just have to try. I'm sure Robert will be able to handle it. And check these new tutorials. I think at this point they've basically finished tutorials. If like, you know, you're still getting tutorials 20 hours in, they've already explained like all the weapons that we barely had access to at that point, so. Oops, wrong button. Not what I meant to press. There. Sometimes I get like, notices like a little bit of it out of sync. Something with the retro tank, I usually have to like reset the profile, fix that. Now it's back in sync. Like I press the button and like the audio is just like slightly off. Yeah, Harry's gonna show up from Robo whatever the hell the game was on the GameCube. But that one was annoying.
We've landed near the supply tunnel. Now we'll only have to face less than half the opposition.
That was just the retro thing. I was trying to open the menu to like because usually what I have to do if I notice the audio starts getting out of sync, I just like reload my profile and then like kind of it just like syncs it back up kind of thing. The custom robo, that's the one.
Yes, but we still have to fight through them.
And there are civilians here too. They came just as you said they would, Major. Do you really think they'll try to get into the supply tunnel?
No vibration. Now, if this was a PS3 game, an early PS3 game, that would make sense. Because, you know, 6x6, you know, it's just too advanced to make it work with Rumble. Fully has nothing to do with the lawsuit that's preventing us from, like, you know, using the Rumble feature or anything.
That is what I would do if I were them. Trans, defend this position. I'll go forward and engage them. Yes, sir. Blauer Nebel, respond. Blauer Nebel, Trans here. Where is Wagner? The Major has gone to engage the enemy, sir. Listen, you must, I repeat, of our smuggling operation, we're finished.
Venezuela does that too, just like gets out of sync, so it just goes to the black screen for a split second.
Understood, sir.
Well, Glazier is evil. He's actually in on us. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Why is every town like so completely empty?
Have we gone far enough?
I guess. We should be able to lessen the damage to the city here.
It's
Yeah, apparently.
Durandal. Wagner, what are you doing? There are still civilians here.
No, there isn't. I don't see any civilians.
Collateral damage. You're too soft, Bosch. That is why you couldn't make it in the army.
True, but where would you hide?
Traitor, how could you sell our homeland to the Zaftrans?
I'm pretty sure the bullets they use for these guns, which are designed to penetrate like this mech armor, if that thing went through a wall and you're behind that, you're done.
Homeland. I don't owe this country anything.
All these like rockets that they keep using and that just miss. We don't have much of a choice here. It can be here or here. Each person gets like a specific spot they can choose. Like, why are we so far? Apparently. The Missileer. Everything's like super tanky now. Kinda sucks. But no missiles for you. Nice body hits there. Great camera angle there. Totally saw what was happening. All as I know is he missed. What a waste of ammo. Ow. Yeah, and there's nobody linked with her, so they weren't able to hit anybody else. Like across the map. counterattack on him before Elsa gets a turn. Wigging him. Attack with the Reeve. Wait, I'm using the wrong gun too. Nice when they use an attack that does nothing. His buddies. He's taking a beating here. Shit. Come on. Fucking hell. Oh, this is not fair. Oh, I got lucky. Or hit him in the head, hit him in the body. Not the body. Gun back. That damage output of that gun. This round, hopefully he'll destroy one of his arms or whatever. Better dodge. Full defense does, but it just increases their defense. It's one of his guns. The other gun probably does just as much damage, though. Bet. Might be dodging us. Finish off one of his arms. Not that it matters, finish off one, as long as we'd have to finish off both. Right, maybe we can blow up his arm. Got rid of his legs, so... Sniper rifle, crap. Healer's just hurting pretty bad here. Factor down.
What gives you so much strength?
Alright. I'm gonna pause time here for a second, actually. Back in just a minute. It's got a quick bathroom break. This water's going right through me.